Yo, what's up, man? I see you out there doing work.
Finishing this week with E-Meister95, who puts the rise in rising stars.
Puts it up high, and the block shot grabs it out of the air.
I know it's a highlight-heavy contest, but this one is mine, not yours. This could be a tough decision, and the power is all in your hands. Vote now for your mobile one.
It's time to meet the starting five for your forward, 6'6", number 99, Jay Crowder. At forward, 6'6", number 25, Mikal Bridges. At center, 6'11", number 22.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Therese Halliburton is accustomed to winning. He says anyone that's been around me knows how much I want to win. The goal, first and foremost, is helping change this culture for the better. I'm here for a reason, to make an impact. To go in the right direction, I've got to be a vocal leader and just have fun playing basketball. Kevin?
Well, D.A., clearly he wants to make his mark. Thanks for that report. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Hawks in the backcourt with Halliburton to his side. Barnes and Holds holding down the post positions. And it's Healed in at the 3 spot. And for Phoenix, up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's 8. Substitution here for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for Ayton. Saric comes in for Jake. Crowder. Johnson, he's checked in for Booker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Passes to Holmes. And stolen by Payne. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Kings. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Johnson. Suns trailing. To the right side. Pass to Payne. Back to Johnson. Here is McGee. He had 15 points last outing. Clock is at 3. Jacks up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, fought hard really all game long. And I'm thinking, you know, maybe a little couple minute surge there at the end would do it. But the inability to kind of really lock in down the stretch ultimately prevented them from coming away with the win.
Pass to Payne. Lets a floater go. He's off on that one. And it's the Kings taking it the other way and going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season.
And they'll be seeing each other 4 times this year. This is the first meeting, looking for a good start in the series.
Yeah, who's going to set the tone here tonight? That'll be something to watch.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
And it's McGee with the jam.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
The Kings leading. Here's Holmes. It's deflected.
What instincts there as Saric is able to get in there and challenge his opponent.
Holmes passes to Bagley. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Kings lead by 4.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
By Holmes. Johnson, a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Holmes off the drive. Inside. Bagley, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Bridges. They get it again. Johnson kicks to Payne. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And for Sacramento, they're shooting just 35% to start the game. Holmes, good.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Payne with the bounce pass. Sharch against Bagley. Now the pass to McGee. Over Thompson. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. It's stolen by Johnson. Holmes with the steal. To the inside. That shot off. The Suns go the other way with it. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
And the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment. Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
AGA hot off the presses. MP has agreed to a marketing partnership with Mobile One.
I mean, MP has so many followers. It's really going to help Mobile One reach new customers. Smart business decision on their part.
The 11-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And it's Mitchell missing. Suns trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Payne kicks to Johnson. And it's all evened up. Johnson's got 6 points. Holmes with it. 14 points from him the last game against Golden State. Here's Bagley. McGee with the block. And he gets it back.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
It's all tied in Phoenix. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And Dario Saric. Last season signing a 3-year deal to remain with the Phoenix Suns, and he's transitioned to the reserves.
You need to be starting your role. You know, you coming from the bench, you know, that's a cold decision. Mentally, I need to prepare for everything. And that was in my mind, you know, come there, try to play fast.
And quality depth, Greg, we know part of what's made this team successful. Saric certainly capable.
And while he's playing less minutes than he did earlier in his career, I think he's still every bit as effective, and that's the key.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for Sacramento, you've got the natural. Marvin Bagley is out there with Davis. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Len in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. On the wing, Booker. Covered by Mitchell. A nice shot by Booker.
Booker's such a good spot-up shooter, but when he gets on the move and he has that kind of deft touch, that's a pretty soft floater.
No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Passes it to Kaminsky. Now here's Payne, guarded by Holmes. Payne's shot is good.
And they've done well in taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Davis, the pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Sharch. Kaminsky with the ball. Back to Payne. And the layup falls. Payne's got 6 points.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to Davis. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Holmes against Johnson. Mitchell wide open. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Top of the key, Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for Sharch. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. Nobody near Barnes. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down low. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul. Ayton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Poked away. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Booker with no one around. And it's Phoenix scoring again. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
And he recovers it. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. Fox against Paul. Shoots over Fox. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Barnes. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings currently have the league's longest playoff drought. De'Aaron Fox was 8 years old the last time they made the postseason. He says this is the most passionate fan base. So let's be special and dig out of this hole. As competitors, we want to win right now, but we know that we're building something. Kevin?
Well, they've got the right attitude and close to a breakthrough, many people think. David, thanks. Paul passes to Booker. Kaminsky kicks to Crowder. Paul outside. Rejected by Len.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
Here's the pass to Holmes. It's blocked. They retain possession. Outside, Fox. Over Booker. Holmes passes to Fox. Oh, healed in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Phoenix leading by 5. And here is Paul. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Fox dishes to Barnes. Back to Fox. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Booker. Ayton, the pass to Crowder. With some arc. Holmes against Crowder. Holmes kicks to Fox. To the paint. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Phoenix. And then for Sacramento, Richaun Holmes comes in for Alex Len. Halliburton subbed in for the Natural. Pass to Crowder. Here's the three. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Sacramento. For the first half. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at the Natural. He's been playing really well.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly.
He's checked in for the Kings. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Crowder. Now Booker, 10 points for him. From 13, and the rejection by Holmes. Fox passes to Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
No problem from Harrison Barnes. They're getting up and throwing it down.
Phoenix leading by 12. Pass to Booker. Takes a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Barnes passes to Holmes. Shot clock at 6. Barnes can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. To the inside. Here's Ayton. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
It's going to go on Richaun Holmes. Kaminsky is checked in for Bridges. The Kings also at the sub. Alex Len's checked in for Hield.
DeAndre Ayton back in 2018 heard his name called first in the NBA draft, and he averaged a double-double in his first year in the NBA. Exciting to see what is next for this big man.
Fox passes to Holmes, and they pick up 2. That's 7 points for Rashawn Holmes.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the thing about Rashawn Holmes is that he's really focused on his craft as a big.
And I like, GA, the fact that he doesn't really go too far outside of his lane. He has great timing on his cuts. He stays on the inside and will provide some physicality. He'll shoot high percentage shots, and he really just does a great job of playing to his strengths.
Booker up top, guarded by Holmes. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 15 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Fox passes to Holmes. Back to Fox. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kaminsky kicks to Paul. Shoots over Holmes. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
The drive by Booker. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Crowder's got his second bucket of the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Fox finds Len. Here's Holmes. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup. Holmes got 4 this quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. They led by as many as 18 points. Now here's Kaminsky. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Offensive rebound. Booked. And the rejection by Holmes. The Kings trail by 13. Here's Holmes. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Making some changes. Sharch has checked in for 8. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Then for the Kings, Thompson, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Bagley comes in for Len. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. Booker finds Payne. Down low. And finished off by Kaminsky.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Bagley, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Kings trail by 13. On the wing, Mitchell. Payne covering. Trying to get open is Thompson. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got 6.
Well, Bagley bringing it right now and taking his frame and presenting it for contact.
Booker looking around. Six to shoot. To the middle. Saric. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Fighting through the contact. Dario does a great job that time.
Barnes kicks to Mitchell. Here's Bagley. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
No good from Booker.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Mitchell passes to Bagley. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
It's not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Phoenix making a change here. McGee's checked in. The Kings trail by 11. Barnes outside. It's Holmes, high post. Back to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Mitchell against Booker. Bagley with the block.
Don't want to go inside with the height and reach of Marvin Bagley.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Bridges, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. The Kings also at the sub. Halliburton's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Here's Booker. He's got 15. Here's Payne. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holmes against Bridges. Holmes kicks to Halliburton. McGee with the block. Bounce pass from Bridges. He gets it in there. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Huge night for Booker and reminiscent maybe of the night in Boston.
Holmes passes to Bagley. Oh, Holmes in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Bagley trying to free himself up. Booker with it. 17 points in the game. Rebound by the Kings. Holmes got his 6th rebound on the night. 41 seconds left to play in the third. He kicks it to Mitchell. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Holmes passes to Thompson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Halliburton against Bridges. Booker outside. Going inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
And here is Holmes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
So it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm super excited.
Great.
I got these. Okay, well, it's nice to meet you. Look, I got these ideas.
I'm gonna stop you there. No time for chit chat.
Okay.
I am putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fires where I'm the only one who smells smoke.
Wow.
I'm literally in 3 meetings right now. I sleep in my office twice a week. My kids' birthday invitations are press releases, and I craft players' social media posts in my dreams.
Okay, so what do you need from me?
Don't interrupt, but that's a great question.
That wasn't a question.
Have you ever heard of the fable of the 4 oxen and a lion?
I'm afraid I haven't.
Well,
no.
I don't have the time to tell it, so I'll give you the gist. Actually, no time for that. Only have time for the moral. United we stand, divided we fall. Imagine that, but with oxen.
Inspiring.
You and Coach aren't getting along.
I mean, it's clear that I'm not his first choice. You know what I'm saying? And I can be a huge asset to this team.
I don't care if you and Coach are sitting by the campfire singing Kumbaya. What I care about is what the public feels about your relationship. So, I need you to do an interview with John Luck where you sit down and you explain that everything is copacetic.
Yeah, but
clearly.
that's not the truth, though.
Perception is reality. Nobody likes a boat rocker, especially me.
Okay.
Sit down with John Luck. Say what needs to be said so we can all move on. You go back to basketball and I'll go back to dreaming of someday being able to sit down for a meal instead of scarfing down a shawarma wrap in the elevator.
The shawarma wrap. You didn't find that funny. I got it. Okay, I got it.
You're welcome to stay, but I'll be ignoring you from here on out.
Okay, well, thank you. You're ignoring me, okay? You have a great day, Miss Hanover. She is a nut basket.
Yo, what's up, man?
I see you out there doing work.
Huddle up. Nothing is going to get us out of this streak other than grinding harder. Let's get after it. I want us to be the best team in the league when the game is tight. Let's focus and execute. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
Good boy! Keep moving, baby, keep moving. Watch this man. Screen! Shot! Put him back!
Great energy in practice. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Woo! Yeah, come on. This side. This side. Hey, balance it out.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yo, set it up. I see him. Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
See you later.
remember, there's always more 2K TV on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV, and we'll see you right back here next week. Until then, enjoy the game. Bye.
High above the vibrant downtown of New Orleans, we've got action from the Big Easy tonight. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And our broadcast team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian, it's not often one team loses a superstar big man and immediately welcomes another. But that's been the case with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. Last season, he tied the record for most consecutive 20-point games, shooting over 50% from the field. 25 straight, alongside Shaquille O'Neal. Brian, impressive.
Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Fox and Halliburton are the guard set. Barnes is the 4 with Holmes in the middle. And it's Hield in at the 3. And for the Pelicans, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Devontae Graham out there with Josh Hart. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. New season means new opportunity for young players. Grant a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, BA, teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
Halliburton against Hart. Back to Graham. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Fox the pass to Hield. Now here. Group getting ready for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Hernan Gomez comes in for Williamson. Temple checked in for Hart. And it's Alexander Walker in for Graham. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Thompson, he's checked in for Holmes. Bagley comes in for Hield. Mitchell's checked in for Halliburton. And it's Holmes in for Fox. Barnes, no good on the free throw.
Barnes is just such a tough cover. He has the ability to play both forward positions.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Here's Holmes. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Ingram with the ball. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Barnes against Ingram. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Davis, he's checked in for Barnes.
Terrence Davis.
Holmes finds Mitchell. Baseline jumper. Here's Thompson. It's Hayes with the rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Temple. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Hayes. Checked by Mitchell. Hayes, shot's good.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Out to Bagley. Back to Holmes. Bagley down low. He's against Hayes. Bagley passes to Holmes. Clock at 4. Oh, they get a hand on it. Second shot opportunity. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Lynn's checked in. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Holmes. Hernan Gomez inside. Lynn's there. Hernan Gomez, no good.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
On the attack, Holmes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
2 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Here's Alexander Walker. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Outside Jones. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip. Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Pass to Hayes. Jones with the ball. Checked by Bagley.
2 minutes.
Back to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Holmes with it. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Davis. He shoots. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Bagley.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. To the inside. Hernan Gomez. Rebound by the Kings. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying? Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
4th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Marvin Bagley III. At the line for one.
Free throw no good for Bagley.
And an absolute brutal showing from the line so far.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with this offense.
Back to Alexander Walker. Hayes inside. He's covered by Bagley. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings trailing. 30 seconds left in the first. Holmes passes to Mitchell. Here's the teardrop. He can't get it to go. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Here's Alexander Walker, and that one comes up a bit short.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And they'll get another chance. He goes up again, and that one's good. Bagley. Bagley's got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans ahead, up 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Willie Hernangomez is out there with Hayes. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Temple in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Alexander Walker. Jones sinks the tray. He has 6.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Now here's Holmes. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. New Orleans on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Lynn. Mitchell with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Hernangomez. Hauled in by the Kings. Len's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. No good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Here's Alexander Walker. The offensive rebound. Here's Hernangomez. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Kings have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now here's Holmes. Tightly guarded. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Bagley. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. Second chance shot. And Bagley with the lay-in. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
New Orleans calls timeout, and we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Williamson comes in for Hayes. Hart's checked in for Temple. And Graham subbed in for Alexander Walker. Hart passes to Valanciunas. The kick out to Graham. He drops it from range. Graham's got 10.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Fox, the pass to Bagley. Back to Fox. Launches it. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Hart. And here's Valanciunas. Back to Hart. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Graham misses. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Holmes, good. Holmes has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Williamson. Good. And Graham with the setup. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Because of Zion's strength and explosiveness, he's nearly unguardable around the rim.
Outside heel. Back to Fox. Outside heel. Clock at 6. Up top, Holmes. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Holmes. Tipped.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Holmes passes to Bagley. Comes up empty down low. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Hart from long range, and they recover it. Here's Valanciunas, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Valanciunas has gotten his first basket of the night.
When Valanciunas is getting it to fall from there, the defense is in trouble.
Back to Fox. They need this. Ooh, good D by Graham. The Pelicans have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. The teardrop. Hart from long range. The shot no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way.
You know, Josh Hart won't wow you with the scoring or flashy plays, but he does all the little things for his team. A 6'5" wing, Hart was one of the best rebounders in the league in the 2021 season. That number really jumps out at you for someone his height.
Now Graham, 10 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. Graham's got 12.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now, when we talk about Hart, Smitty, he's been underrated, it seems, from the moment he entered the league.
You're right, B.A. Playing 4 years in college, he was the final pick of the 2017 first round. What a value pick that's turned out to be. Jason's outperformed a bunch of guys who went in the top 10.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
Also, as soon as we got underway tonight, they began pounding the offensive glass for those putbacks.
The first free throw is good. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Jones. Thompson, he's checked in for the Kings. Both free throws good from Holmes.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
They get it back.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Healed on the wing. Valanciunas covering. Pulls up on the wing. And that one's long.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Williamson. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
Pass to Holmes. It's Fox with a drive. Lets it go from 14. Pelicans cleared away.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Holmes against Ingram. Inside. Ooh, poked away. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Everything Fox does is so fast. It makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
That free throw, no good. So it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. How about... Kings checked in for the Kings. Holmes comes in for Halliburton. Holmes passes to Fox. Healed against Ingram. To the paint. Here's Holmes. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Inside, it's Bagley and Holmes at the 4 and the 5. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Holmes in at the 2. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Fox, the pass to Holmes. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Graham against Fox. Pass to Holmes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Holmes. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Graham. And Holmes pulls it down.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
And it's Hield missing. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Ingram. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Pelicans keep it alive. Valanciunas, and it's good. 2 points. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Pass to Hield. Back to Fox. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Ingram with the ball, and it's Holmes picking him up to the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got his 7th assist here tonight. And here's Fox. 14 points for him. Pass to Bagley. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Hart from long range, and Holmes pulls it down. The Kings have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ingram. From down in the low post, it goes. Ingram's got 15.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Alexander Walker comes in for Graham. And the Kings also making a change. Thompson's checked in.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
At the line for the Kings.
Good on the second one. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Fox against Hart. Pass to Williamson. Back to Alexander Walker. Throws it up high, and Williamson throws it down.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Holmes against Hart. High post Holmes. 11 points in the game. That one falls. He's got 12.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Holmes. Outside Jones. Pass to Williamson. And stolen by Bagley. Hield with the ball. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here he goes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Some changes for New Orleans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Valanciunas. And Hayes is subbed in for Zion Williamson. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And when you're a guy who plays with great finishers like Thompson has, you have to learn how to distribute.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Hart, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Fox, the pass to Hield. Holmes finds Hield. Here's Bagley. Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Holmes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And last season, a new entity, NBA Africa. created to handle all business on the continent. Grant, you're an investor. Can you talk a little bit about it?
Yeah, it's so exciting, B.A. First of all, the game of basketball growing all over the world, and particularly on the continent in Africa. So I think it's not only great from a financial standpoint, but you're creating opportunities for the league, and you're exposing people to Africa to this beautiful game. I think it's a win-win, and I'm so excited.
Count it. Hayes has gotten his second bucket.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
On the attack, Holmes. Outside for Mitchell. Hield passes to Thompson. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Thompson.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Alexander Walker's got his third bucket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Mitchell. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Down low. Hayes inside. Bagley's on him. Hayes misses. Inside. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
More than just a scorer. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
New Orleans has gotten only one three-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Hayes with it. And he banks in the layup. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And here's Bagley. He's defended by Hayes. Hayes against Bagley. Pelicans cleared away. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hard against Mitchell. Outside Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Jones. From deep. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Barnes comes in for Hield. Now here's Holmes. The D's right on him. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Hayes. Now here's Ingram. Back to Hayes. And it goes as the official calls the foul. So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover sets something up, you show up and you show up on time, okay?
She's going to love to hear you say that, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So now that you've had a chance to get settled, what's it like adjusting in the NBA?
You know, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it. And of course, I have to learn new systems. You know, the NBA offenses and defenses, they're completely different. You know, I'm getting to know my teammates, but we're still growing and get more comfortable with each other. It's going good.
Yeah, it makes sense. And how are things going with Coach?
Oh, Coach and I, we cool. You know, he's had a lot of feedback that I can try to incorporate into my game so I can help this team win, but he's been real insightful for sure.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here whenever, MP. Just let me know.
Yeah, take care, John.
You too, buddy.
How's it going? Stay focused on your workout.
I'm ready to go.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
What's up? I'm Scotty Barnes and watching NBA2K22.
Ready to unwrap some 2K compete events? This weekend, if you're on the Concha Del Mar, head to the Rec for double XP. And if you're in the city, then check out the Sour Patch Challenge. Make three-pointers yourself to disable your opponent's three-point line, sure to leave a sour taste. Get it? Then, mark your calendars for next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Fire and Ice, where you'll start out on fire, but one miss will make you ice cold. And in the city, make your way to the Rec, where you'll earn double XP. Double the XP, double the fun.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back. Happy Halloween, everybody. Trick or treat, it's the NBA. We're glad to get spooky with you tonight. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. In this...
Always does. Thank you, D.A. Now Sacramento starting five. Fox in the backcourt with Halliburton to his side. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. And it's Hield in at the three, the small forward. One for Dallas. Hardaway in the wing along with Finney-Smith. Maxi Kleba is out there with Marjanovic. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Well, it's certainly our treat to bring you, the fans, action.
Kings
Getting ready for Dallas. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Brown comes in for Maxi Kleber. Burke, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Luka Doncic.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Mavericks leading by 9. Finney Smith passes to Brunson. Here's Cauley Stein. The pass to Burke. Now Brunson. 5 on the clock. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Brown. Back to Brunson. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And the basket is good.
Boy, the size and quick release Barnes has helps him inside. I mean, he feels very comfortable shooting from here.
Thompson against Brunson. And that one's good. Burke. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Mitchell kicks to Holmes. And he could not get that one to go. On the contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from them?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Rebounded by Holmes.
And thinking back to MP coming off the bench, he tried to squash any rumor there might be about tension with the coaching staff.
Well, Greg, you had to appreciate someone as young as MP going about this the right way. He said, I think, exactly what the team wanted to hear. Into the lane. Here's Brunson. It's not going to go for him. And the Kings going the other way now.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Burke dishes to Brown. Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Brown. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Attacking the rack to great effect.
And not hesitating at all to pound it inside here early.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, he'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mitchell wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
1:43 left here in the first quarter. From 10 feet out, the shot's good from Brunson. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Holmes. 17 points in his last outing. Mitchell kicks to Holmes. inside. Thompson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Kings have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Thompson no good on the free throw. And the 7-footer Willie Cauley-Stein. Tremendous athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's always been a real impact player defensively, Kevin. Offense has been where he struggled.
Here's Brunson. Brown trying to free himself up. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
And Thompson sends it back.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And it's Burke with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shoots. A second chance effort. And it's Brown getting it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 7. And don't go away. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Mitchell. Davis is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's the natural. And it's Thompson in at the center position. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work. But I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Not loose. Barnes passes to Holmes. Thompson with it. He's covered by Brown. Burke looking over the floor. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Burke's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Mitchell against Brunson. Raleigh Stein kicks to Brunson. Outside Hardaway. Over Davis. Count it from 12. Hardaway's got 10.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handle.
Mitchell outside. Passes it to Thompson. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Sacramento. Holmes played in with a nice touch off the glass. Holmes got his second basket.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
To the paint, here's Hardaway. The putback, and it's Proud on the foul. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Holmes passes to Bagley. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Hardaway against Barnes. And the pass to Brown. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Doncic kicks to Brown. Bagley against Cauley Stein. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Over Barnes. Out to Hardaway. Another shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Hardaway's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And down the road, Greg. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Brown. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burke. Sacramento also making some changes. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Alex Len. Mitchell comes in for Halliburton. And it's the natural in for Fox. That free throw good from Doncic.
And you know you're special when you're drafted 3rd and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
Here's Holmes. It's rebounded by Dallas. Kleba's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Brunson. No good that time. Good work defensively by Holmes. And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
And it's blocked. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he drives in. No good from Finney-Smith.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Barnes finds Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Pass to Cauley Stein. Kleba inside. Guarded by Holmes. Kleba, the pass to Doncic. Brunson against Holmes. And the rejection by Holmes. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Tristan Thompson, Terrence Davis.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Holmes. Back to Davis. It's tipped. With one on the clock.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys. Ready for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Brown comes in for Maxi Kleber. Trey Burks checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Luka Doncic. Moses Brown is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein. Then there's Burke. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Barnes. Brown feeling out a bit. Back to Brunson. Cauley-Stein trying to free himself up. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 11.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 10.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Now Burke, he's got 8. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Holmes, good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Mavericks leading by 19. Here's Burke. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
At the line
and a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been the game.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they've hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson finds Holmes. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for the natural.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Brown outside. Passes it to Kleber. To the middle. Pulls it up. Brown down low. It's up against Thompson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Sacramento making a switch here. Hields checked in. The Kings trail by 19. Mitchell outside. That's tipped. Barnes kicks to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. Tries to keep it alive. And it's Mitchell missing. Mavericks leading by 17. Down low. And Kleba slams it in.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Inside, here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
1:14 left to play in the third. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 4. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And as you can see, he still wears Hardaway Jr. on the back of his jersey, Clark. Showing respect for the path is fatherly.
And Kevin, how cool is that? You know, his dad, Tim Hardaway Sr., was an all-star point guard. And even if Junior never makes an all-star game, he certainly is making his father proud. That's a real cool story to Hardaway.
Holmes finds Mitchell. With the second effort, Thompson with the bucket.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Barnes against Hardaway. Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Out to Hardaway. To the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. Brunson, good. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
The offensive rebound. Barnes. Off target at the rim.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Brunson with a clean look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Let's listen now to head coach Luke Walton review the game plan with his team.
Plenty of time. Hey, we aren't going to do it at one possession. Get stopped.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Sacramento, Tristan Thompson is out there with Barnes. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Holmes in at the 2. Hardaway has gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Fox passes to Holmes. Brunson against Fox. Brunson kicks to Hardaway. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
And Sacramento has possession. The pass to Holmes. To the paint. Thompson left side. Sacramento moving it around. Fox deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 rebounds now tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. He kicks it to Burke. Even with the offensive explosion we saw last year, Clark, there were some elite defensive teams Which team do you think has the toughest D in the NBA right now?
Well, I think you could lean towards the Sixers for what I evaluate. I mean, they had 2 Defensive Player of the Year candidates last season in Embiid and Simmons. And Simmons is as versatile and tough a defender as there is in the league. They set the tone for the rest of the team. And you can't discount the Golden State Warriors either. When you've got a guy like Draymond Green and other good defenders with him, that team can be pretty stingy defensively too.
Holmes passes to Thompson. Healed outside. Here's Holmes. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Holmes kicks to Fox. Pass to Hield. Thompson inside. He's covered by Brown. Thompson misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Brunson against Fox. Back to Hardaway. To the inside. And it's Brown missing. Kings have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter here, going 0 for 4 so far. Trying to end the drought, and it's Fox with the jam.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And here is Burke. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Outside, Fox. Fires the three. The shot will not fall. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Hardaway goes in. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Hield outside. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Here's Burke driving inside. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Pass to Holmes. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. Over Kleba. Barnes can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hield from outside. It's hauled in by Brown. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. Hield against Hardaway. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. All right, Greg, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who do you think right now has the best backcourt in the NBA?
Oh, goodness. I mean, so many terrific backcourts to choose from. You know. Phoenix has got to be in that conversation with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. But I'll tell you what, with the Splash Brothers healthy and back at it, it's just hard to beat that combination.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Reggie Bullock comes in for Hardaway. Sterling Brown, he's checked in for Trey Burke. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Offensive rebound. And here's Bullock from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
And he lays it straight in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Holmes down low. Ball stolen. Here's Ntilikina, guarded by Holmes. Ntilikina passes to Brown. Another three for Dallas.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Good.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Ntilikina kicks to Brown. Here's Bullock. Over Harkless. Fouled on the shot and picks up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. We see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
Hey, how you been, man?
Hey, what you working on? get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go. You could do better than that.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
See you later.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K The NBA season is heating up, and one rookie that's making an early season case for Rookie of the Year is Scotty Barnes. And it sounds like his 2K game may be equally as solid.
At the power forward, standing 6'8", number 4, Scotty Barnes.
Welcome to 2K Scotty Barnes. We're so happy to have you here. Is there anything about your appearance that they need to get right in the game?
For sure the smile, for sure.
Do you have any goals for the end of the year that your overall you want to be?
The sun's shining bright on downtown Salt Lake City, Utah, our location for today's broadcast. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Utah Jazz here at their home, Vivint Smart Home Arena. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more glamorous situation. Is it truly shifting the balance of power? That's subject to debate, guys, but these concerns aren't going away anytime soon.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox and Halliburton are the guard set. Tristan Thompson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Jazz, the backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Eric Paschall is out there with Hassan Whiteside. And it's Ingles in at the 3 spot. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, BA, it depends on the rule. And how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Back to Hield. Halliburton outside. 4 on the clock. The 3. First shot won't go. He's checked in for the Kings. Here's Paschall. Here's Conley. And Holmes with the block. Hield against Ingles. Outside Hield. And a nice finish on the layup. Hield's got 8.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Conley. Pass to Paschall. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
The 11-footer. And that one hits the back iron. Utah trailing here. Here's Pascal. There's the block. Here's Holmes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
More than just a scorer. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
The Jazz have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Second chance effort.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one. Bogdanovich has checked in for Utah. That one's no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Conley passes to Bogdanovich. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, at 6'8". Bojan Bogdanovich is very comfortable in close. Boy, in recent years, Mike Conley taking more shots from long range, but make no mistake, this guy able to score at every single level.
Now here's Bogdanovich. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Whiteside. Thompson against Mitchell. Over Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
And that one's good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second chance points.
Mitchell misses. And Doris, you look at the shooting numbers for Conley. He can hurt you from deep and everywhere in between.
Well, it's easy to, quote, get to your spot when you have so many spots on the floor. At the same time, I feel like Conley does such a great job balancing scoring and setting the table for his teammates.
That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Gay's checked in for Utah. Clarkson comes in for Conley. Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings. Barnes comes in for Bagley. Here's Fox. And a missed layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Clarkson. And the layup is good off the glass.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
Outside heel. Pass to Holmes. To the middle. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Assisted.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gay up top. Now Bogdanovich. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Holmes with it. Now guarded by Gay. Barnes. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's an 8-point Kings lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Clarkson for 3. Rebound by the Kings. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Here's Mitchell. The Kings getting their last shot to go. The 3-ball. The shot no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
I just love the ball movement.
Utah has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Holmes. And Holmes with the block.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
The Jazz shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Different look for Utah. O'Neal, he's checked in for Ingles. And Butler is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Hayes' shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's Holmes. 20 points for him last game against Dallas. Over Gay. Holmes, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to O'Neal. Barnes against Gay. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
Rashawn Holmes picks one up.
Bogdanovich staying confident down low, being physical with the defense, and gets rewarded with a trip to the foul line.
And he sinks the second.
Boy, you think about a guy like Bojan Bogdanovic, who was taken with the 31st pick back in 2011. He did not come to the NBA for another 3 years. But since that point, boy, he has carved out an excellent career.
Now here's Clarkson. Coming off a 22-point game against Milwaukee. Pass to Holmes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw good from Holmes. And Doris, a fixture on the Croatian national team is Bogdanovich.
Yeah, his 2019 contract made him the highest paid Croatian athlete. And boy, does he earn his money. This guy competes every time down the floor, so well-rounded offensively.
Now here's Clarkson. From 12 feet, and it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Clarkson. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
And this is Bojan Bogdanovich's game. This guy is comfortable shooting the basketball from any spot on the floor.
Holmes passes to Barnes. Pass to Holmes. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Here's Clarkson going inside.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Butler's got space. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Holmes, no good.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And even playing in Utah, Donovan Mitchell has earned national recognition, but he's not letting it go.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball and be the best teammate and the best player that I can be. I'm not trying to make this about me. This is team basketball. Like, at the end of the day, we're doing good things, and we just got to keep it up.
And all the right things, Grant. Mitchell putting the team first.
Growing up around pro baseball with his father working in the major.
For Utah, Bogdanovich has checked in for Pascal. Ingles comes in for O'Neal. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Butler. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Bagley's checked in for Lynn. Hield comes in for Barnes. Holmes, he's checked in for Halliburton. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Gay, the pass to Clarkson. From downtown. And Holmes pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Holmes passes to Fox. Six to shoot. Outside Hield. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Gay, the pass to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Bogdanovich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, you have to like the balance of Bojan Bogdanovic. Keeping it through the contact. That is nicely done.
Pass to Fox. Over Mitchell. Kept alive by Sacramento. Fox, the pass to Holmes. And that one's good. Holmes has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gay finds Mitchell. Pass to Clarkson. Fires the 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. It's stolen by Clarkson. Mitchell against Fox. On the wing, Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
Fox, the pass to Holmes. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this one.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Here's Gay. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Inside, here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Gay, the pass to Bogdanovich. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Hield's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Fox. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Fox has got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's a level of concentration that has to happen for you to finish through contact. Donovan Mitchell doing work. Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Gay played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gay's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Hield for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 6th assist of the night. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Kings on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And with the 2nd half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be.
Kings
going with an almost entire new group here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Pascal. Bogdanovich has checked in for Ingles. And Clarkson subbed in for Conley. Clarkson and Bogdanovich, the 2 and the 3. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the group for Utah right now. Utah's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. The baseline J. That one a little long. The Kings have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. To the paint. Here's Lynn, defended by Gay. Pass to Mitchell. On the take. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Clarkson. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
There's only so much you can take away, and you want to try to stop Jordan Clarkson on the drive so he gets the face-up jumper to go.
Holmes passes to Barnes. Here's Lynn, defended by Gay. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
Clarkson finds Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And Holmes with the block. They get it back. Here's Gay. And finally they hit one. Gay's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Releases from 15. Holmes, no good. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Gay, the pass to Clarkson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Holmes against Mitchell. Holmes down low. That shot off the mark. And Utah will come the other way. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them.
Well, no hesitation from Bogdanovic in the catch-and-shoot situation. Beautiful.
And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovic set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
5 on the clock. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Mitchell. Excellent D there from Holmes.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Gay. Outside for Mitchell. Tries yet again. Rebound by the Kings. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Bogdanovic. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the shot goes.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Holmes. 12 points for him. Up top, Holmes. Outside Mitchell. Rebound, Utah.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Lynn. Mitchell with the ball. He's covered by Clarkson. Holmes. Another shot. Rebounded by Gay. Gay's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Bogdanovic passes to Mitchell. It's good. Mitchell's got 9.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Holmes passes to Holmes. The layup misses. The third quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, up 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Kings. Inside, it's Bagley and Holmes at the 4 and the 5. Hield is the 2 with Barnes in at the small forward, and it's Holmes in at the 1 spot.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Conley passes to Gay.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
His second personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
They haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
So the Kings making a change here. Fox is checked in. Hield with the ball, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. Clarkson against Hield. Back to Fox. This one for 3. Rebounded by Gay.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Kings leading. Fox outside. Pass to Hield. Outside Bagley. Holmes with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Conley passes to Pascal. Clarkson outside. There's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Fox, the pass to Hield. Over Bogdanovich. And it's Hield missing.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Outside Pascal. Back to Conley. To the middle. Pascal inside. Defended by Holmes. Pascal can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Holmes passes to Holmes.
Jazz foul. Rudy Gay. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from Holmes. Ingles, he's checked it.
In for the Kings. At the line for Utah, Mike Conley. One shot.
Free throw drops for Conley.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
What I do?
Good game last night.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, see you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Well, excuse me. Nice shot. That's what I want to see. let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, he can ball, huh? Come on, come on, come on. Hey, ball. I got ball. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
If you had a My Team card picture or pose, what would you do?
My Team card, picture, or pose?
Yeah.
Is it like I'm playing, or is this like...
I mean, usually it's an action. So is it going to be a dunk? I feel like it has to be a dunk.
I probably like want me dribbling the ball.
Okay, really?
Oh, yeah.
All right. What modes do you play on NBA 2K?
I always just play my part. That's really what I play. I play my part, play rec with the boys. So I'm a big rec, my part type guy.
And who's the best NBA 2K player that you know?
It's either...
We're the land of the free and the home of the brave.
It's always fun to look around and see fans singing our Stars Spangled Banner, getting in the spirit. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. DA, David Aldridge is on our sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. Brandon Ingram is an all-star talent, but then again, this is what he expected would happen. He said, confidence got me this far. Even with my build, I always had it. I think I have greatness in me, and I'm not going to stop until I'm the best. He certainly is well on his way to fulfilling that prophecy, Kevin.
Tremendous, David. Thank you for that. And these teams both on their way up. Chris, some of the best young talent in the NBA on the court before our eyes tonight.
You're right about that, Kevin. And I love seeing great young players develop their game. There's a lot of room to grow for these young teams and players.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Hart is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Valanciunas in at the center. And for Sacramento, Fox in the backcourt with Halliburton to his side. Barnes out there with Thompson. And it's Hield in at the 3 slot. So Sacramento will get the first possession. Halliburton outside. And there's the pass to Hield. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hield's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Sacramento. Here's Graham. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And here are the Kings now. Hield outside. Pass to Thompson. Graham against Fox. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Graham finds Williamson. No good there. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
They just weren't prepared. It looked like they just weren't prepared. The final score tells you the story.
For the Sacramento Kings, their last game a loss to the Jazz in Utah. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Barnes. They get the rebound. Williamson, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, and you feel like Williamson could do this almost any time he wants. The strength, the athleticism. I mean, it's next level.
Fox passes to Thompson. Over Valentine. For Sacramento, Bagley comes in for Buddy Hield. And it's the natural in for De'Aaron Fox. New Orleans also making some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hernan Gomez comes in for Zion Williamson. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Josh Hart. Thompson no good on the free throw.
And after spending almost a decade with the Cavs, Thompson had to learn a whole new system last year.
But yeah, Greg, I mean, true. It's a little easier when you're a specialist. His rebounding all by itself can help swing the game in your favor. And you know he's going to sacrifice his body on the defense.
And here is Graham. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. Hayes trying to break free. And it's Graham missing.
He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Chalk up 2 there. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hernan Gomez passes to Graham. Ingram outside. Back to Graham. Holmes with the steal. Passes it to Halliburton. Almost, but it rolls out. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Graham. Out to the wing. Down low. Out to Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills.
You know, they say it's a make or miss league, and Ingram's touch ensures he'll do plenty of the former.
Here's Holmes. Bagley trying to free himself up. Holmes against Graham. Inside. Hayes down low. He's covered by Thompson. Hayes, no good. Oh, Holmes in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
No, he's a solid team player. He doesn't always look for his shot. He enjoys getting it to the open teammate.
The pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Graham, guarded by Holmes. And he lays in the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pat to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Timeout called by the Kings. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And then it starts to become a mental block. You start to think, oh, man, I can't miss the next one.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Terrence Davis comes in for Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Temple. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Back to Temple. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Holmes.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that.
Holmes against Jones. Davis kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Holmes. Red ball movement here by the Kings. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Hernan Gomez. Here's Alexander Walker. And the rejection by Holmes. Holmes down low. 14 points from him the last game against Utah. No good that time. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Temple, guarded by Holmes.
Really having a difficult time getting anything to fall.
Temple can't get it to go. To the paint. Puts the move on. Holmes, good.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Holmes with the steal. And the Kings pushing it up now. Up the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Temple, guarded by Holmes. They get it back. Temple can't get it to go.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Outside for Bagley. Passes it to Holmes. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Alexander Walker. 11 points for him in that last game against the Suns in Phoenix. Ball's knocked loose. Holmes with the steal. Ahead, 2 on the clock. Second chance shot. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duty. The natural out there with Mitchell. And it's Davis at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Snatched up. Holmes lays it up off the glass. Holmes got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Jones. Pocket 6. With the floater. That one no good. So the Kings will take it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. And that one good.
What a strong finish by Bagley. Getting physical to overcome the contact and get a shot.
And the pass to Hayes. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Kings leading now by 13. Down low, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And the intensity is carried over into their ability to get out in passing lanes and really be disruptive in terms of their opponent's offense.
And the first one drops. Well, we're looking at teams with first-year coaches, Chris. How long do you think it usually takes to get up to speed with a new system?
You know, it depends, Kevin. Do you have veteran players on your team? Is it a familiar system that guys have seen before? young squads, they take a little bit more time to get up to speed. They take till the All-Star break or so.
Holmes with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. Tries to save it. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Holmes. Temple can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but hasn't been successful.
Williamson looking it over. Pass to Alexander Walker. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on for Sean Holmes. For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Rejected by Ingram. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by Williamson.
Solid ball movement there. I like seeing Hart make an effort to get it to his open guy.
Back to Fox. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
For 3, Ingram traps in the tray.
Brandon Ingram.
And now it's only a 5-point Kings lead.
3-point range from his days into Ingram. Shoots with range.
Pass to Holmes. Here's Len. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. With the drive and slam dunk by Ingram.
It seems strange seeing someone Ingram's size handling the pick and roll, but that's why he's unique.
Pass to Holmes. And here is Hield. Now here's Holmes. 8 points his last outing. There's the dish to Fox. Releases. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Pelicans trail by 3. Well, a lot of teams are going smaller these days, but big man Jonas Valanciunas still earning steady minutes year after year.
Efficient scoring and a presence on the glass. He's able to punish teams inside if they want to play small ball.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. And a change for the Pelicans. Devontae Graham's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Hart the pass to Ingram. They grab their own miss. Williamson. Len with the block. Holmes against Graham. Holmes kicks to Fox. He takes it in. Can they get it? Pelicans with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Now, here's Holmes. Defended by Hart. Holmes, good. Holmes got 10 points in the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The pass to Williamson. Ingram outside. Back to Williamson. That shot is off. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Graham. Pass to Hart. And here is Williamson. Covered by Barnes. It's good. Williamson. 6 points for him.
Going to work in the lane. Zion's wide frame allows him to carve out a lot of spaces.
Fox passes to Holmes. Driving to the basket. Williamson with the block. And New Orleans pushing it up now. He kicks it to Valanciunas. Ingram wide open. Hits the jumper in space. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's quick on the draw. You got to understand that Ingram is comfortable firing as soon as he catches passes.
Passes to Hield. Now Holmes. Pass to Fox. Kings moving the ball around. Now Hield. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Utah Jazz.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Feeds it to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson and his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Fox looking it over. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Barnes. They now take the lead. Williamson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New Orleans.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, also, though, they've done a good job of pounding the offensive glass for second chance points.
5 to shoot, and the dunk by Lamb.
He's so hard to guard and screen the rolls. I mean, Fox uses his unpredictability to his advantage. Nice pass there.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Inside. Barnes with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah.
Yeah, and his energy level in that game was amazing. He did all that work offensively and controlled the boards, too.
Fox, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. Sacramento making some changes. Bagley, he's checked in for Alex Len. And Halliburton subbed in for Fox. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. Hield attacking. Here's Bagley. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Ingram. Moves back up. Bagley with the block.
Almost 7 feet. Bagley has got the tools to be a great shot blocker.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first
Yeah, Kevin, when it comes to Marvin Bagley, 2 pick in the 2018 draft, he was selected ahead of Luka Doncic, who's picked 3rd.
He's off on the first.
And I really think it's important Bagley focuses on his strengths. He shouldn't concentrate on matching Doncic's production.
Yeah, Bagley's a different type of player. I mean, he's a double-double threat with impressive athleticism. He just needs to find a way to stay healthy.
Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Sacramento. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
He's going to have a tough time hitting that if he can't create a little more space for himself.
And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Terrence Davis, 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Both good from the line that time. New Orleans has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Graham, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And that one is good. And Gomez has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Barnes passes to Halliburton. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Graham with the ball. Holmes covering. Hart kicks to Graham.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the half. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. To the inside. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Holmes. Barnes has got his first 2 points of the night.
Liable score. Did you see that? Barnes is superb at getting good position and going to work from there.
Holmes against Graham. Shoots over Holmes. Graham with the bucket. Graham's got 6 points. King shooting around 41% on the night. Trying for it, and so Sacramento again turning it over. Thompson, he's checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for the Natural. And a change for the Pelicans. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Hart. Pelicans shooting about 30. Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Hart is out there with Devontae Green. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, come on. It's not a smart shot.
Loads it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, I love the rabid intensity right there. Valanciunas, he is capable of doing real damage on the offensive boards.
The pass to Barnes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. When you look at Harrison Barnes shooting, it's clear he's all about efficiency.
He wants to make the most out of every touch, and he's doing just that by shooting consistently. He's clearly put in the work to dial in his shot and limit wasted opportunities.
That's good from Barnes.
No, the professionalism that Barnes brings to the floor is invaluable. I mean, he's someone that comes in and wants to contribute in any way he can.
And he makes both free throws.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Graham, the pass to Williamson. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
Assist from
Graham's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Heel. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
Pelicans
for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Len comes in for Barnes. And it's the natural in for Halliburton. And then for New Orleans, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hernan Gomez comes in for Zion Williamson. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Devontae Graham.
They're not playing defense with anywhere near the passion they showed in the first half. There's been a big-time drop-off.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Holmes. 12 points for him. Holmes kicks to Fox. And he finishes nicely on the way. Fox has got his second basket of the night.
I love the rugged ferocity Fox plays with. I mean, he's fantastic at finding ways to convert through intense defense.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Alexander Walker. Rejected by Len. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. And some changes here for the Kings. Bagley comes in for Alex Len, and it's Mitchell in for Fox. And the Pelicans also making a change. Jones is checked in. Kings on D. 7-point differential. Hart the pass to Hayes. Trying to find Hernan Gomez. So to him. Count that one.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
And also, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they really had it going tonight.
Holmes passes to Bagley. Nice move. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Holmes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Kings have not shot all that well from the free throw line. 6 of 11. He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Hart. Kicks it to Hayes. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Holmes. Hayes lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Assisted.
Hayes has got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans. Passes it to Holmes. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And that one drops. And Gomez has got 7 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Holmes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Alexander Walker. That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Holmes. The dynamic right between players and officials is always interesting, with some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
Here's Alexander Walker. It's hauled in by the Kings. Holmes got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell passes to Holmes. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Holmes got it back down to within single digits for the Kings. Got a piece of it. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Holmes.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Hart. Yep, it counts. 6 points for him.
Oh, man, solid score. You give Hart shots like these, he's ready to capitalize.
Healed the pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Here's Bagley. Buries it down low. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Alexander Walker. The shot's good from Hayes.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
Now, here's Holmes. Healed the pass to Holmes. Count it. Holmes got 10 points in just the second half.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Hart the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Hart. Now Hayes. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. From deep. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And it's Holmes off the drive.
Look at Hill's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Over Hill, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And there's the drive. Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
To the paint, here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Now, here's Hart. Defense is right there.
And we all know that Hart plays superb defense. Now, the next step is becoming a more consistent offensive player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento. A big piece of a trade sending DeMarcus Cousins, Chris to New Orleans. Buddy Hield. He had to change teams in his second year in the NBA.
Yeah, I went through something similar. Getting traded early in my career. I mean, it's a jolt to your system. This league is so hard to adjust to, but you got to find the right opportunity. It's all about opportunity. Give credit to Buddy. He didn't let that trade affect his development.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. The step back jumper is good. Alexander Walker's got his second bucket of the night. Holmes passes to Holmes. That's tipped.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Pelicans have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Alexander Walker at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second.
That's not like him at all. He's been so steady up to those.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court right now for the Kings. The front court will be Barnes along with Bagley. The natural out there with Mitchell. And it's Holmes in at the 5. And that one's good. Ingram.
Continuing to pour it on. Ingram's found a groove.
The Kings trail by 14. Holmes down low. Graham defending. Inside. Holmes can't get it to go in.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
The Kings shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Barnes finds Holmes. And it's blocked. And the Natural's going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Kings. Thompson, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Halliburton subbed in for Mitchell. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Barnes against Ingram. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, offense is always the first thing on Barnes' mind. He has to use the refs to get.
Pelicans checked in for Sacramento. The Natural comes in for Fox. And then for New Orleans, Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Josh Hart in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. Three-pointer, Graham. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
Barnes outside. Thompson passes to Holmes. Back to Thompson. They kick out to Hield. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Holmes with it. And finally they hit one. Holmes got 14 points here in the second half.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Holmes with the steal. The 19-foot shot. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hit.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
There he is. Come on in. All right, see you soon. There he is. Come on in. All right, see you soon. Yeah, what up?
Hey, man.
Get over here. Look, let's put that game behind us right now. It's just one, and we have another one just ahead. Let's just get focused and prepare for it. I want to score earlier in transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas. Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.